Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. We are back with another installment of my Final Fantasy XIV playthrough of both the main story quest and some interesting side quests. Mainly with the White Maid side quests, which we will be starting with today. Taint misbehaving. Elaine, you could not have come at a better time. We have dire need of your aid. Sorry about that. There isn't time to explain. No, but that is trouble is afoot, and I would ask you to meet me at the Guardian's room. Okay. That is somewhere in the central shroud. So this should be a quick journey. See if we can take the shortcut here. We can fly over this particular part. Looks like to be the case. How fares the Great One? Unchanged from before, I'm afraid. He repeats the same words over and over. Then it falls to us to glean their meaning. Very well. Elaine, you will recall the time we performed the quieting and quelled the Great One's rage. Since that day, we have continued communing with him to ensure that all is well. And it was, until recently. I'm afraid to say that an unsettling change came over the Great One some days ago. He has taken to repeating the same words to us. The taint floodeth the forest. It's beating hard to be found. After some inquiries and research, we were able to learn that the Great One has spoken these words before, during the time of Atoa. Immediately we were made to wonder. When Master Atoa embarked upon his journey of healing, could his purpose have been to protect the forest from the taint of which the Great One now warns? We sought to delve further into this, but no accounts of Master Atoa's journey are to be found at Stillblade Fane. Such records as exist are in the keeping of his foremost student, the mage who recovered his remains from Ogomia. If he is still alive, he may be able to assist us. We have prepared a missive, and we would ask that you deliver it into his hands. After interring his beloved master, the man is said to have taken up residence at Falgord Float, that he might ever be near to tend the tomb. If he is there still, the locals should be able to point you in his direction. While you see to this task, my brother and I shall remain here and continue observing the grave. My thanks in advance. Okay, that is up north here somewhere. again a fairly quick journey. There. Speak to the locals. You seek Master Atoa's former student? I am afraid he has departed for the realm unknown. His granddaughter now tends the tomb at Proud Creek instead. If truth be told, I am worried about it. The area is thick with fiends, and even experienced wood whalers avoid venturing there unaccompanied. Atoa Count's old student? I'd heard that someone's tending the tomb, but it's a young maid as I recall. Interesting. That old fellow? I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well, though. He took care of his master's tomb to the very end. His granddaughter Ashtiva tends the place now, and she's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled her. Where do I need to go? I think up there, actually. Should be. Are you right? Thank you so much. So focused was I on tending the tomb, I failed to notice the themes approaching. What? You're searching for the granddaughter of Master Atoa's former student? Then you need search no more. I am Ashiva. Know that I have taken on my grandfather's responsibilities. If it is within my power to help the Seed Seers, then I should be glad to do so. The taint threatens the Dwellswood. Naviga have mercy. As the Seed Seers have surmised, was to purge the taint that Master Atoa journeyed the length and breadth of the realm. Simply put, the taint is evil that has been found. If we are to be rid of it, we must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. The question is, are the Seed Seers prepared to do as Master Atoa once did? At any rate, it is best that I speak with him directly. I shall make my way to the Guardian Tree at once. slightly off center there. Here we are. My thanks for finding a shrine. She has told us all. If we are to protect the 12's wood from the taint, we must needs deal with the corruption at its source. Is that the way of it? It is. That was why Master Atoa embarked upon his journey, heedless of his Pajali heritage. And yet Master Atoa was no ordinary paladin. We are duty-bound to remain in the forest. We cannot simply leave it. Elaine, I am loath to ask this of you, after all you've already done for us, but the preservation of the 12's wood is at stake. You are not Pajali, and hence are not bound by the laws which bind us. Will you embark upon this quest in our stead? With all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You would entrust the fate of the forest to an adventurer? Calm yourself, and know that Elaine is no ordinary adventuress. Nay, she is a white mage true, chosen by Master Atoa himself to be his successor. She bears his soul crystal and his legacy both. I have every confidence that you will be able to purge the taint. As such, I would join my voice to my brother's request. Master Atoa's successor? But such an individual existed. I wish to make a request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served Master Atoa proudly, accompanying him wheresoever he went and assisting in purification rituals. It has ever been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deeds. If Elaine is to undertake this quest to eliminate the taint, I would likewise accompany and assist her. Yeah, sure, welcome. The journey will be fraught with peril. Are you willing to risk life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? I am, my lady, but that is not the whole of it. I cannot sit idly by while a threat encroaches upon the 12. It is our home, and we each of us must do our part to protect it. Our part. I see that your heart is true. Very well. Assuming that Elaine consents, and I see no reason why she would not, you have our blessing to accompany her. The fate of the 12's wood is in your hands. We shall pray for your success. We will need to make plans for the journey. Please come and see me at Falgord Fort. Okay. And this time I'm going to be lazy and simply teleport there. Ooh, combat regalia. Hmm. And they call themselves paddles. You wonder at my irritation, I shouldn't be. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, I was brought up on the tales of Master Atola's journey, the sufferings he endured for the sake of the torch. Young though I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice, and to this day his deeds remain close to my heart. That is why it irks me that the Seed will not lift a finger to help the forest. But thankfully we have you. As Master Atola's children, you are far more dependable than any Pagel alive. Now then, let us speak of our journey. Grandfather left his records of Master Atola's journeys in my keeping. I shall scour them for clues as to where we must go. While I do this, pray attend to your own preparation. I shall be here when you are ready to strike out. A journey of purification. You come at a good time. I believe I have found a clue in my grandfather's book. There is a passage which tells of the time when the taint reached the forest via a subterranean waterway. Master Atola traced it back to its source at Abelathi's spine, and there he purged the corruption. Also, let me ban this person because we do not allow stuff in here. Lest you wonder, it is the mention of the water vein that are interesting. Allow me to explain. Though the danger to the Twelvewood has become so dire as to elicit emphatic warnings from the Great One, none of the paddles or heroes were aware of it. If we then consider the Great One's warning that the taint shall flood the forest, I am inclined to include that befouled evil is being conveyed via water veins. Years have passed since Master Atola purged the taint. A new source of corruption may well have manifested in the intervening time. First, I suggest we take our investigation to the central highlands of Curtis, which form the southern edge of Abelathi's spine. Pray meet me at Camp Dragonhead. Dragonhead. Curtis. Everything is frozen over. I had read about the snow-swept mountains of Curtis, but no amount of reading can substitute for seeing. I have a confession to make. This is my very first time setting foot outside the Twelvewood. The experience is proving to be at once fascinating and frightening. But I digress. While I awaited your arrival, I spoke with some of the knights about water veins. They say that one passes beneath the area just south of it. The area happens to be thick with fiends. These fiends happen to have grown unnaturally aggressive of late. I would wager that the taint is to blame for this change. A short while ago, a band of knights departed for the area in question on a mission to cull the unruly creatures. Shall we go and join them? My suspicions were correct. The taint has driven the fiends into a frenzy. Let us aid the knights and then see to the cleansing. Wait, did she not survive? In the meantime, this energy, soothing and pure, just precisely as my grandfather wrote. And your soul crystal, I believe it has taken on a new radiance. In all likelihood, the spirit of Master Atoa within has bestowed upon you greater power. I wonder, could it be that the act of purifying serves to empower the White Mage? If this is true, it makes the Pajo's refusal to leave the forest even more incomprehensible. How long will they allow their laws to dictate their actions to the detriment of reason? At any rate, there is not more to do here. Let us return to camp, traveler. let us review what we've learned. As we had suspected, the taint is being borne along subterranean water veins. According to my grandfather's records, the headwater of the vein we just visited is situated further to the west. Unfortunately, it lies beyond the holy sea of Ishtar. As foreigners, we will require special permission to pass through the city. I shall contact Stillglade Fane and request for the Elder Seedseer issue us with the necessary papers. I don't need those papers, I'm already welcome in Ishgard. Of course, we're one of the Seedseers here. We would not have to go through all this hassle. We wouldn't have to anyway. I shall survey the lay of the land in order to ascertain our next destination. Meanwhile, I suggest you take the time to accustom yourself to your newfound power. I shall be here when you are ready to resume my mission. Envelops a designated area in a veil of succor, granting healing over time to self and any party members who enter. Damn! And Secret of the Lily adds a lily to your healing gauge for every 20 seconds you are engaged in combat, up to a maximum of 3. Wait, what is the healing gauge? That is new? Like that. Healing gauge unlocked. The healing gauge displays the current number of lilies a white mage has accumulated. Lilies are accumulated as time passes while engaged in combat. Lilies are consumed by using the actions Afflatus Solace and Afflatus Rapture, acquired at level 76. Okay, so I get the healing gauge at level 52, but then not able to use it until level 76? Huh. Oh well. Let's put that. Location. I have all my gauges. The girl with the dragon tissue. I am terribly sorry for the waiting. It has taken a while, but a request to pass through Ishgard has been granted. We may now continue onto the Western Highway. First, I suggest we make a brief stop in Falcon's Nest. If there has been an anomaly in the area, the locals may be able to tell us. This nest it is. So this is Falcon's Nest. To think that architectural styles can differ so even within the same nation. That should have had a comma there. Going to new places is a veritable feast for the senses. Such wonders grandfather must have beheld in his journeys with a master at Torah. Ah, but such musings must wait. We have a task to do. Let us begin by speaking with the people. When you have finished, pray come and meet me at the hamlet's northern entrance. Looking at. I am unfamiliar with this taint of which you speak. We do consider dragons unclean. Speaking of the beasts, lately there have been reports of a strange woman skulking about their remains. We are on the lookout for her, lest she prove to be a heretic. You, sir? The Taint? Never heard of it. We've had a strange visitor, however. A foreign woman with a stench of death about her. Suspicious as she was, I decided to steal a peek at her belongings and, forgive me, but the mere recollection of it is like to bring up my breakfast. Anyway, after that, some few of us confronted her and demanded to know her purpose, but she refused to say a word. Nay, she looked straight through us with empty eyes and left the hamlet. As I recall, she was headed to the north and west. Wherever it is she has gone, we are well rid of her. The rumors of this strange woman are on everyone's lips. This is likely but a coincidence, but it appears we are headed in the same direction as her. There are water sources in the northwestern corner of the region, frozen lakes to be precise, that would take our investigation there. I mislike the sound of this woman, and I'd sooner not cross paths with her, but we have a mission to fulfill. Let us keep moving. That we do, and I dare say we will come across her. But I highly doubt that it will be Lady Iceland. And yes, I know we are supposed to be on a first name basis now, and I absolutely cannot remember what her first name was. So I am slightly annoyed by the placing of this gauge, so I am going to take it. I think that's better. This way it nicely accentuates my health and mana wealth. There you are. Good gods, the stench is overpowering, even in this frigid climate. Forgive me for interrupting, but what are you doing? Searching. Rather more damage than I would have liked, but it will serve. After all, the experiment proceeds apace. Experiment? What in the heavens are you doing? Why must I justify myself to you? Well, I suppose you have no obligation to do so. It's just not every day that I see someone rummaging through a dragon's corpse. So frighten you then. You find me repulsive, like the rest of them. No, you must understand. I didn't mean to give offense. Whatever you do is your business, to be sure, but it isn't safe to be alone out here. What would you suggest then? That I find a stout protector like your friend? As if anyone would be willing to help me. Hmm. This aura you emanate. They sent you to hound me, haven't they? To remind that witch Alaka that she has no place in the world. Wow. Words? Alaka? I am warning you. Leave me alone. Okay, what is going on here? Well, that was certainly queer. I know not what compelled me to speak with that woman. Alaka, I believe she called herself. But I must confess to being morbidly curious about her experiment. But I must let myself be distracted. We have work to do. Unless I am mistaken, the taint has manifested in this area. Let us split up and search for it. There we are. Papa, thank you for the raid. That is so nice of you. I hope you will forgive me for not giving you the shout out that you deserve. But I am a little bit busy at the moment. Thank you so much. Hopefully that's the last of them. I don't know, but I can pause it here, which is good. So let me first do the honors of shouting out Papa. Got that down. And then welcoming everyone in. My name is Elaine Tricand. I have absolutely no clue what sort of streamer I am at the moment. I would say I'm a bit of a variety streamer, but time will tell, I guess. I am currently streaming Lord of the Rings Online, doing a deep dive into the lore there. Also streaming Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and currently going through the mostly main quest in Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, I'm having a grand old time of it. I absolutely love the story so far, and right now we are doing the Wide Mage questline. So yeah, I do hope you enjoy. By the way, Papa, how are you doing? Oh. Good, nice. What were you streaming? You found the taint and purified it? Well done. Though I cannot help but wonder, is it truly a coincidence that the taint chanced to have manifested where we met Alaka? Ooh, Diablo 3. Wait, that's the... not the newest one, right? Being frozen to the bone isn't conducive to conversation. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and warm ourselves before we discuss matters in earnest. It is 10 years old. So were you doing a specific like run or something, or were you continuing with an old character? With your most recent efforts, I sense that your powers continue to grow. Suffice it to say, this is a boon to our cause. The mission proceeds smoothly thus far. If we continue following the water vein, it should lead us to the source of the taint. As for the stranger, Alaka, never have I felt so unsettled in someone's presence. A hardcore seasonal. Ooh! How far did you get? The thought that she might be connected to the taint also bothers me. But until we know for certain, it avails us not to dwell upon it. For now, I shall resume my investigation of water veins and try to deduce other locations where the taint might appear. Leave the investigative aspect of the mission to me, and pray continue honing your powers of purification. After all, no one else can purge the taint but you. You died once and made it to 70 Paragon 7 on the second run. So, the second run technically is still alive? Am I surmising that correctly? Yay! I am happy. How are you doing in terms of items? Are you getting any items that are particularly good to support your run? And on what difficulty are you playing? The Dark Blight writhes. Terrible news, Elaine. The manifestation of the taint you purged here has reappeared. The fiends nearby were driven into a frenzy all over again, and they reportedly attacked a knight on patrol. Though the man managed to flee to the convictory, his wounds are grievous, and to compound the matters, the camp surgeons are all afield and cannot readily return. You are his only chanceling. You must go to the convictory and save him. I can do that. You're in low difficulty trying not to die. Well, that is fair. I mean, you are playing on hardcore, so even small mistakes can lead to sudden and unmitigated disaster. So, yeah, that is totally fair. I think I would probably do the same if it weren't for the fact that I don't like my entire progress to be reset when I die. So, good for you. That's how you died the first time. Small mistake? Small mistake, big consequences. Yeah. Hey Greg, welcome in. How are you doing? He is in a bad way. Please hurry and tend to his hurts. And cure 2. There you go, sir. The pain fades. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Did I do the anniversary event? What anniversary event? Thanks to you, the danger is past. However, you will still require constant care for a time. I shall remain on hand to help provide. Meanwhile, you must go and purify the taint that has reappeared west of Banepool. That is totally fine, Papa. Please take the rest that you need, and once again, thank you for the raid. I'm most appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Only you have the power to do so, Elaine. Please hurry before it can cause any more harm. Look at the fans propelling this claw. It's so fun. Oh! Almost missed it. Where are you? Over there. A blue quest in Limsa Lominsa Upper Decks? Is that about the party boat in Costa del Sol? Wait, what? Okay, I may need to check on that. Okay. Holy pikeman. A little bit of healing here. Seventh Heaven Bar. I suppose that is somewhere in an expansion somewhere? I am pleased to say that the knight will make a full recovery. Had you not come to his aid, his comrades believe he would have died. I see you have already purified the taint. Good work, Elaine. That's the bar in Mordona. Oh, okay. I must say, though, that its reappearance baffles me. It should have taken far longer for befouled aether to accumulate. I am disinclined to believe that this came about by itself. Nay, I sense someone had a hand in this. I spoke with the knight after he had sufficiently recovered. Shortly before he was attacked, he caught sight of the foreign woman who reeks of death, Alaka. Wherever she appears, so does the taint. I wasn't certain before, but now I'm convinced that it is no mere coincidence. Could it be that she is creating the taint? If so, to what end? Why would she do such a thing? I know not her designs, but her actions cannot be borne. Should the taint continue to manifest, both Curthus and the Twelveswood would suffer unimaginable damage. Oh, it started today! Okay. Stillglade Fane must know of this threat. I shall send word to them. though I shan't raise my hopes that the seed seers will bestir themselves. Best to assume that we are on our own. Now then, our priority now is to track down Alaka. The knight said that she was headed west to the Dravanian forelands. Let us take our search to the main settlement there. Tailfeather, I believe it's called. I can do that later. I am going to Limsa. Apparently, there is this important anniversary quest to complete, so we shall do that. Let's start with that. Go scour the... that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Is it this guy? The Wandering Minstrel? Okay. Well, it's not blue. Well, let's go see what he has to say. You are an adventurer, if I'm not mistaken. And you are called Elaine, you say? Well met, my friend. I am a humble minstrel. It could only be a blessing from the navigator that you should approach me here and now. You see, I have been struggling to find inspiration for a new song to perform the rising. I have a mind to speak with the locals for their tips, for which I could use your able assistance. Might you be willing to accompany me? I am truly grateful. During the rising, remember those we lost in the calamity, even as we turn our attention to a brighter future. 'Tis my hope to hear a tale that inspires one and all to look forward. Now then, there is no better place for talk in Limsa than the Drowning Witch. Let us first seek out the barkeep, Badron, and see if he has aught of interest to share. It happens, Greg. Oh, come on! What's the harm? What's the harm? You'll get yourselves killed. That's the harm. I ain't letting one so young sign up. Why do you want to become an adventurer so badly anyway, Richard? There's this place I need to go to. The problem is, the Yellow Jackets won't let a child leave the city alone. But if I was an adventurer, I'd be responsible for myself. I could go wherever I please, whenever I please. So please let me sign up. It ain't that simple, lass. I've got a responsibility to those I sign up. If I let someone what's clearly unprepared head out there, and they end up hurt or worse, I wouldn't be able to live it down. And don't get me started on the damage it had caused the guild's reputation. So you can't forget about signing up until you're older. Much older. But it has to be now, during the rising. Why do you have to be so responsible? He's an adult? It comes with age, lass. Now run along and get yourself home. I don't like the look on that face. Is everything well? Ah, sorry you had to see that. The little cub's bent on becoming an adventurer, but I said no and sent her on her way. Still, I can't help but worry. She doesn't strike me as the sort to give up easily. True that. Wouldn't surprise me a whit if she tried to sneak out anyway. I hate to impose, but do you reckon you could keep an eye on Rachar? I'd do it myself, but I can't up and leave the town. Yeah, that kind of does resemble Yoshi P. The timing of the rising seemed to be of the essence to the little one. Intriguing, would you not agree? Let us ask her about that. I'm in your debt. The nearest city exits the Tempest Gate, over by the Outcastle. I suggest you be talking to Clindro, the sentry yonder. Seasonal event, quest accepted. Sprint my way over there. Indra. The lowlands of Lanosia await you on the other side of the Tempest Gate. Yeah, I'm aware of that. At Badron's behest, you say? As it happens, a girl of that description did come through just a moment ago. She was at the heels of a Mikote peddler, so at a glance one might think them parent and child. But the way she kept stealing glances behind her made me suspicious. So I alerted my comrade Ayoyo outside, and I expect she stopped the little one for questioning. If you're worried, you should seek her out. Thanks for the information. We shall find your comrade at once. Hello there, Ayoyo. And who might the cheer you be? So, Badron sent you after the little one? I was just about to ask her what she's up to. Rachar, was it, dearie? Even without others telling you, you ought to know it's dangerous out here. What it is that you want to do so badly that risk your life for this? There's something that I need to see. It doesn't matter if it's dangerous. I have to go. Why? What do you need to do? What do you need to see? We understand that you have your reasons, Richard. Even so, we cannot in good conscience allow you to wander the wilds alone. So here I will make a proposal. Rather than becoming an adventurer, why not employ the services of one? With a dependable adventurer at your side, you would be able to reach your destination safe. This, I believe, is your best option. But I don't have any money, and what adventurer would want to help a child anyway? Why? Our friend here, of course. You can count on me. I shall be glad to provide suitable recommends in Rachar's stead. While a part of me hopes that this will lead to inspiration for a song, above all, I feel compelled to lend a helping hand. You'll really help me? Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad it worked out for you, but as a client, there's something you need to bear in mind. That is, you've got to give the adventurer your trust. Be honest with what exactly it is you need, and she'll be able to help you all the better. The place I want to go to is a lighthouse here in Lower Lanosha. It is named for one of the 12. I heard a rumor from a kid in town, you see. He told me that ghosts appear there during the rising. They're supposedly lighthouse keepers who died in the calamity. They spirit children away to the realm of the dead. But that's got to be nonsense, and I want to prove it. Are the 2 lighthouses in the area? Ocean's Torch is the only one as civilians can still get to. Don't recall hearing nothing about ghosts though. I can't help but be curious, so I'll come along. Having a yellow jacket with you ought make things easier, I reckon. No? That's outside of a skirmish anyway. Being a cannoneer, I'm more at home blasting things from a distance. If we run into angry fiends on the road, they're all yours. So in essence, you're not gonna make it any easier on me whatsoever. Okay. So, what's your name, adventurer? It's Elaine. Elaine Tracant, at your service. Elaine Tracant. I'll remember that. Thank you so much for helping me. We'll go to Oshon's Torch, and we'll see if the rumor about the ghosts is true. A light that ever burns. Are you ready to go in? As much as I would like to accompany you, someone should return to the Drowning Winds to apprise Badron of these developments. Besides, to hear your accounts afterwards, what you learned and felt, will also bring unique inspiration. I wish you an enjoyable and insightful excursion. Right, to begin with, how about we head east to Madman's Bridge? It'll give Rachar a chance to see the sights. The path can be steep in places, so take care you don't take a tumble now. I'll be fine, don't worry. Let the adventure begin. Look, a river, and there's some sort of strange animal. We sometimes see children out this way with us, but I take it you've never been? Actually, I have. It was a long time ago though, before my parents died in the calamity. Okay, that was pretty. It's alright. I like it at the old beach. Everyone's really nice, and I have lots of fun. That'd be Limlane Shoals, I take it. It's an orphanage run by a former sanguine siren, in case you wasn't aware. A fine place by all accounts. If that's where Rachar's from, I'll have one of me comrades contracted caretakers. Wouldn't do to let him think she's missing. Right then, next we'll make for Ocean's Embrace, up this area. Take it slow so you don't wear yourself down. these dots are? Like small islands? Sorry, detour is required. Oh! Sort of fortifications, I guess? Or... I think they are warnings of cliffs ahead. Shallows, maybe? Ooh! I love that mount. Whoa! We're so high up. This is amazing. I felt the same way when I looked out from here the first time. This bridge was built where a tidal wave sundered the land during the calamity. It's a symbol of our people's determination to rise above tragedy. Miss Dorathea, that's the headmistress, said that we Luminsons work hard because we hate to lose and like what we do. What about dueling? Do you like being an adventurer? I'd rather not work at all, to be honest. No. I wouldn't want to be anything else. That's what I thought. When I grow up, I hope I'll like what I do as well. My parents liked what they did, I think. When the calamity struck, they didn't run away. They were noble souls, Mr. Athia said. She promised to tell me everything one day, but I don't know how to feel when they're gone, and... I can't find the words. I want to be a good client, so I'll think on it. And off alone she goes. Seems Rachar's got something she needs to get off her chest. In wanting to verify the rumor, maybe she... But there's no use speculating. Come, let's press on. Probably hoping to catch a glimpse of her parents. There's Ocean's Torch. 1 or 2 lighthouses here what are named for gods. The lighthouse keeper's a bloke named Rostensen. You can ask him about ghosts and anything else you like. Lighthouse keeper. So, about the reason why I want to know about the ghosts. My father and mother were lighthouse keepers, you see, but they disappeared during the calamity and were never found. When I heard the rumor, I thought that maybe, just maybe, they were the ones haunting the lighthouse. So that's why you want to prove the rumor. You couldn't stand people thinking your parents were doing terrible things. Aye. But a part of me wishes that the rumor was true. Then I'd be able to talk to my parents again. There's so many things I'd like to ask them. Well, whatever the truth is, we'll find out soon. Let's keep going. Whoa! The sea's frozen in a splash. Amazing! This area was hard hit by the calamity. On top of the tidal wave washing away big swaths of land, a piece of Dalamud came crashing down yonder. They say it caused Aether to gust out of the land and crystallize all at once. At that time, I was with Miss Dorathea. She was my mother's friend, and she took me to a safe place. I was very little then. I didn't fully understand what was happening, but the calamity really was a frightful thing. I can't imagine how it was for father and mother. Ugh, I am sorry. I am yawning like there was no tomorrow today. Follow the nerds. That much is true. Everyone's here. Well now, if it ain't guests, what brings you to the torch? Ghosts during the rotting? For all my years as a keeper, I've not seen nor heard about such things at any lighthouse I know. It's certainly the sort of place as children might believe haunted though. Might be as someone mistook me or some laundry for a spectre. So, father and mother weren't ghosts after all. But I must say, it's a surprise to see Rato's little girl here. Your parents showed me the ropes when I was starting out as a keeper. They had charge of Limlane's ring yonder. Nowadays, it's on a little isle, but there used to be a stretch of land connected. A dangerous stretch it was, rife with nasty beasts. You needed to hire adventurers, and grizzled ones at that, just to deliver supplies. If you knew my parents, please tell me about them. They left me in Lim's Elemenza during the calamity, and died in the tidal wave. Why did they go out there even though it was so dangerous? What was going through their minds? I want to know. I was stationed elsewhere at the time, so I only read this in a report. But your folks did everything they could to protect Limlane's ring. They built the breakwater using anything and everything they had on hand. But in the end, there was no stopping such a monstrous wave. Countless souls went missing when it struck, and the Maelstrom mounted search and rescue operation. I joined in the effort, but I'm afraid they were never found. Know though, that your folks didn't die in vain. By manning their lighthouse to the very end that day, they guided many vessels safely to shore and saved many lives. I see. They really were noble souls, like Miss Dorathea said. But if I could choose, I wish that they were still here. This is just a thought, but how'd you like to stay the night and hear more about your folks? It'd only be the mundane, everyday things, but what I know, I'd be glad to share with you. I'd like that. I'd like that very much. Such a sweet poor little thing. Good morning, Elaine. I got up early to look at the lighthouse, where my father and mother used to be. For the longest time, I'd felt as though they'd abandoned me. I wanted to see them one more time, so I could ask them why they had to go, and to tell them that I missed them. I do understand how you feel. In the end, there weren't any ghosts. Still, I'm glad I could learn about my parents. You know, I could fly over to that island and have a quick look-see. Maybe. It made me realize that I want to become someone who helps others, like them and like you. I wonder if that dialogue would change if I had said, like, I'm only in this for the money, instead of, yep, I'm happy to help. So thank you for bringing me here. Sweet little kid. Back. Thank you so much for coming with me, both of you. You're very welcome, dear. You can always come to me if you need anything. Just no more trying to sneak out, you hear? Well, I better get back to the orphanage. Hopefully Miss Dorathea won't be too mad at me. You'll be wanting to report to the minstrel, I expect. In which case, a comrade of mine tells me he's at the anchor yard. I'll see to it that Richard gets home safely. Be sure to catch the special fireworks afterwards, eh? Be seeing you, Elaine. Oh, and obviously he's on the most annoying place in Limzo. Dun. I really do like the sound of bagpipes. If you listen closely, you can hear that in the background. Ah, welcome back, my friend. Was young Richard able to find what she sought? In a manner. So her true purpose was to see if the ghosts were her parents who were taken by the calamity. A tale is born when someone acts in the name of another. As there are so many tales out there, it is impossible for us to know every single one. Yet a tale may occasionally find its way to those who need it most, such as that of the lighthouse keepers, whose courage and sacrifice has come to guide their child years after their passing. Thank you, Ian, not only for granting Richard's wish, but for providing me with inspiration as well. While we wait for the special fireworks to begin, might you tell me more of your excursion? Special fireworks in broad daylight? Yes, it comes to me. A verse for all who strive onwards, this day and every day. The echo. It's a puppy! Greetings, warrior of light. A Tomberry, a Moogle, a Chocobo Chick, a Curl Kitten, Bomb, one of them piggies, and whatever the green thing is. This is a world that exists outside reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. 'Tis... It is Yoshi P! It's Naoki Yoshida! Yay! 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida, and I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. For long years, we have walked together with you on this grand adventure. It is a never-ending journey, one that shall continue tomorrow as surely as it does today, the most natural of things. Along the way, I have endeavored to keep my gaze firmly fixed upon the future. Of late, however, I have been keenly reminded that we must occasionally look back upon the path we walked, that we might remember the lessons learned. Good morning, Kuroi. How are you doing? How was your night shift? A new one each year? Last time you did this, he talked to us on an airship? Okay. In the course of our adventures, it seems that I too have grown. To learn from successes and failures both, and forge ahead with humility and sincerity. This is what I had resolved to do at journey's beginning, and I resolved to do so anew. Thank you, Kuroi. I most appreciate it, and please do take of yourself and go get some rest. Nothing would please us more than to continue having you at our side on the road ahead. And I pray that, upon this journey of life that we have the honor to share, the light of the crystal shall ever shine. Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. This world shall yet endure, and as we continue to make our way, I pray that we shall have occasion to meet again. Till that day, I wish you the happiest of journeys. Fare you well. Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you, Yoshi P. Most happenings in our lives have no bearing on the fate of the world. More often than not, they go unobserved and unremarked. But you, my friend, gather up such forgotten tales and see them delivered. In so doing, you bring joy, and as a token of my gratitude, I dedicate to you this song, a song of journeys fulfilled. In gleaming gold the sun does rise, the boundless sky it calls. In silver pale the path of man, a white and endless pole. Now, I will say I'm not good at singing, but I'm gonna attempt it anyway. So far away the guiding light that you do now espy, but flames of light their warmth they pass to comfort and inspire. Take heart, my friend, for here we stand, and so we shall remain. Your destination which you shall by memories refrain. I have no doubt that you, Richard, and Ayoyo shall give rise to a great many more tales. Your tales in particular may be more varied than those of others. There may be times when you face great hardships, and the weight is more than you can bear. In such a time, I bid you remember this. No matter how great your burdens, the tales that you have gathered shall ever be your strength, a beacon to light your way in the darkness. Woo! What do I get? A wind-up gulu jaja? I have unlocked the toy chest. Open the toy chest found in any inn-room to play mini-games. Enjoy Dawn Trail Minion. Okay. Got it. Let's see. I need to get back to stuff. Let's go to Tailfeather. Ravana it is. I need something more to drink. Um, Baron, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for joining me. I was just about to take a break, but now I surely cannot. Okay, smart. Um, it was fun. It was a fun little diversion. Um, Having said that, I do need to take a small break, so I will be back with you shortly. Hope to see you soon. I am back. Let's continue. I have spoken with a handful of lords. A strange woman has been witnessed coming and going, and with some regularity. I'm reasonably confident that it is Alaka, but I shall try to gather more information from Gnath. Something occurs to me now. If Alaka is indeed responsible for creating the taint, she'll not take kindly to our purifiers. It may well come to a confrontation. Pray use this time to further hone your powers, for we shall have need of them ere long. Yay! What does this do? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 400 to all nearby enemies. Additional effect, restores own HP and the HP of nearby party members for a potency of 400. And it restores 5% of maximum HP. That is a good ability, even if it is on a 40-second recast timer. Yay! The question is, where shall I put that? I don't think that is needed anytime soon. Can put that on a cast bar that I rarely use. So, yeah, sure. I think that's a good one. Yeah. Wind hair. Well, yeah. Don't think I need that ability. Next action is executed without MP cost. Might be useful in some occasions, but usually not so much. Good tidings, Louis. I have acquired definite information on Alaka. As before, the stench of death gave her away. A hunter she chanced to walk near couldn't help but notice the swoon. When she realized that she was being observed, she quickly turned her steps west, towards Dragontoad. The hunter shouted a warning, but she continued on heedless. In light of her inclinations, I dare say she has business there. There is an area called Avalonia Fallen to the west. Let us head in that direction and try to pick up Alaka's trail. Also, there is this blue quest over here that I think would be Triple Triad. I get distracted so easily. Chaos Reverse Plus. That's not good. Lower numbers flip higher numbers. Okay. I am so going to not get this. Well, that will help. Oh! Oh god, plus. I hadn't even thought about that, but hey, I win. Get the card, unfortunately not. Challenge? Let's hope it's still the reverse. Yep. So now my deck that consists of absolutely crap cards suddenly is a really good deck. Let's put it there. Huh. That's not helping. 3/3 then? Sure. Yay! Ah! Dang it! That's not working, that's not working. That one plus, so... Okay. Let's do the same thing. Double one there, double one there. Oh, sure. That means this is a very good call. That is so mean! Oh well. That one here. I'm afraid. Can I elicit a plus somewhere? To do that. What can I get? Oh my god. I will lose this one. I have absolutely no way of stopping it. More sudden death. That. Could do that, but that would mean that would be easily taken. By what? It has to be by the Sabotender, which is good, I think. I can take that. That would be a plus though for that one, so I do want to put a card in there. I could put the 7. Yep, and Regora there. Increase my lead a bit. 7/7, so that's good. Doesn't really matter. Yep. I win. One more rematch. This is requiring a lot more thought than I had hoped. Oh, have to play it in order. Okay. Put you there. That's not gonna help. 7/7 over there. So plussing. So, yep, win. Oh, come on. Give me the card. I'm winning all the time now. Chaos reverse. Okay. I do have to start. I will start here. Okay. Over there. That was to be expected. But I can do that. And that's me. Take you. I will retake, but this is a plus, I think. Isn't? Never mind. I messed that one up. Oh well. Oh, yep. I do want to accept that one. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I can't fly in here, so I will have to do this on foot. Also, the Aether Prince, I need one more local and 4 more quests. So might as well do them while I am around. Best way to get up there is from here. Come on, don't be shy, just hop up. Okay, that is one down. I believe I can get up there via this trunk. Okay, that is the last one in The Hunter Becomes the Quack. Is that also etheric? Burn, so it's good. Oh, that's weird there. Oh boy, how do I get it there? From there. Okay. One way around? I hope. Yep. Long way around. Ooh. Bandersnatch. That looking mighty fearsome. And a bear. Okay. Now that means I could return, but I don't think that is quite necessary yet. So that's a new one. That's for the White Mage quest. So I might as well just explore up here, I guess. Yeah, I can do that later. I am enjoying Heaven's Word immensely. Now, I haven't done any questing in Heaven's Word in like a couple of weeks because of some issues I've had. But I really like the quest line so far. Oh, by the way, where is that thing telling we should go? West. That way, okay. So, no luck for us to get it easily. go. I might as well continue on with the main quest then. And as we go about it, we can scoop up all the side quests that we need to do. Oh, it's Zale! That was her name. I had completely forgotten about that. I am so sorry. I'm breaking into hives. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Gnath? Surrender yourself into what might Surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Elaine? Sure! Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Yep, that's kind of true. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Elfin. Then it is settled. Elaine, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Cool. And since I have to go down there anyways... Ooh. That is something I do remember from the marks in Ishgard, so might as well have a quick tussle with it. Later. You're the only one, or do I need more? I think I need at least one more. That was it. Okay. Back to our white mage form. Now, as you might have noticed, I did do that in my machinist job. Because I did do some leveling in between. And, you know, considering that my white mage is already at level 60, that is far and beyond what is required at this point. So, using my other jobs to garner the experience from that is, I think, not a bad idea. I will, however, still stick to just doing the job quests on my white mage. Hold on. I want to get the other quest out of the way first. The only downside doing it this way is the fact that, well, my machinist is not as leveled as my... oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. As my white mages, obviously. But, on the off, I have done some increasing in my gear, so that a fair bit of it is up high level 130. Wow. That was taking a little bit more damage than I had expected. But hey, I leveled up, so it's all fine. Should be other thing done. Gnath trouble. Hey there! Intruders! Your lives are forfeit. What are they? I could have sworn that it's probably the other way around. Yeah, exactly. Oh, more drones. Is that it? Oh. So I activated it for now. I did. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. You nasty steel girl. I have started to replace at least fairly decent parts for the 3 main jobs I currently have, except for like that quite yet. Some of it is from the Alliance raids, some from I don't know where, and for my Paladin, kind of the same. And I'm basically just starting to replace everything. And I probably will continue doing that, so that whenever I level a new job up to level 50, I can immediately equip it with some Ironworks gear. The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. I'm sorry. Ooh. I don't know what happened there. Okay. I am going to shift to my white mage, so I am more easily able to get through this area without much interference. What do you mean I cannot switch? There we go. Meaning, single target. Heal a little bit in between. Those I can. Lots of crits there. Why is that doing so much damage? Oh god, I didn't want that. Damn, these hit hard. Oh, wrong one. Although that might just work. Also, better gear. Because dancer. But I still have to figure out how exactly to play that. So I will not do that on stream today. Leave me alone. Thank you. Machinist. Yeah, I have yet to find any gear that is better than what I have from Ironworks. So I am guessing that it won't be until like level 55 at least. And then the difference will be so minimal that it really wouldn't matter to... Yeah. Like, ideally you would replace Ironworks at 55, but then again, it wouldn't make much of a dent, probably. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Yeah. Our audience with the primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Now the big question here is this going to be a dungeon? And I'm thinking it will be. You are prepared then? Hold here. When next the Gnath come, we offer no resistance. There they come. I must say, I do kind of like the hat that I'm wearing right now. A little bit ostentatious, but hey, I'm a machinist. I wield rifles, so why not? Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. But obviously, they will let us keep our gear, our weapons, everything. Enough! We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your God. Gullible fools, these. Or this overmind, I should say. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before the Lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. There is something stuck in my throat and it's annoying the heck out of me. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. What? You're fine.
Now we have but to wait.
Oh! Hoist! Yay! Scarab?
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Yep. Let's get that automatically.
He comes.
Okay. Absolutely no idea what to expect. Odin?
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Bugman summon. I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders
New Eidolon, I
and would
guess.
make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Gnath lands.
Indeed,
Hear me,
original
Lord
summon.
Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Gnath concern thee so, Elysian? Ah, mayhap thine own kind's struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach.
Why?
Never before have the Gnath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Yep, why?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Gnath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
Okay.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Gnath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily.
Zil?
Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge.
Can I have a word with you, Zil? Aside from the fact that the Gnath would pose to the Elysian of Ishgard after they've pulled off all the dragons, getting a peace by making sure that the other side is absolutely eradicated is still part of that goal. However, what you want, which I definitely don't blame you for, is to stop the ceaseless bloodshed and save both Ishgard and Dragon alike.
But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Sure.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
God, I like it, Zil. Shiva! Yay!
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Uh-huh.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Yeah, that's not gonna stop him. Sorry, Shiva. He's dry, but no cigar?
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
No. Well, lucky I am here for round 2.
Thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I am warrior.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Hope so. Huh. So no duel. Cool. Lock as Thock Hard now accessible. Yay! Lord of the Hive objective filled. That means I'm going to go into Paladin and into the Duty Finder. Thock has Thock. Join. That's gonna take a little while. So, I might as well just teleport out of here, I think, to Tailfeather. 1, 2, sure. I want to fly. Wait. One more done. 3 more to go. Question is, can I move over here? Or is that way barred? Looks like it's barred to me. So the north gate out. it's kind of unfortunate that I don't have, like the, oh, the motorcycle, mount, because then I could definitely be like, hey, I am just going to do what Freddie Mercury once said, and be like, I want to fly my bicycle, I want to fly my bike. And yes, I know that is a bad joke, I don't care. I have the muskets, there you go. There's one more done. Time to put on White Mage again. Passage. Or at least easier passage, I suppose. Also, I do have to go there anyways. Shadowbringers or Empire, that is... Hold on again, it's Heaven's Word? Then... Was it after that it's Dawn Trail, or is Dawn Trail the newest one? You only buy mounts when they're on sale? Yeah. I can imagine why you would, because they are probably hideously expensive. Now, was there an expansion in between Heavensward and Shadowbringers? I honestly don't remember. Stormblood, I knew it. No signs of Alaka. The area beyond is fraught with danger. Not even hunters dare venture in. I would sooner not wander these parts without some guarantee that Alaka is near, but we cannot afford to delay lest she elude us completely. Let us split up and search. If you would focus on the area to the north, I shall follow the high road west. Oh, and do keep an eye out for the taint. If Alaka is here, it is like to have manifested. Okay, Baron, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy yourself and have fun, or good luck, I suppose. That is not to the north. However, well, might as well go down a little bit. See what's down there. Explore. Because why not? I like exploration. Although it kinda looks like I might not be able to reach it without being able to fly. Oh well, c'est la vie. Ooh, adjoining area. going to see where that leads. If I can even go through that gate. Job center. Oh, well, good luck with finding a new job, I guess, or doing a job at the job center, I suppose. Can I? Nope. Cannot. I will have to keep that in mind for another time. Later, Adrian. Later, Baron. Thank you for stopping by. Still mix up the names now and then. Can I get up there from here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Can from here, looks like. And indeed. Easy. Good night. Yay. Alaka is not here. Rejoin Ashiva on the westbound highway. Oh, way down there. Okay. Fine. I guess I will. What is that impact crater? Oh! Shiva found Alaka. You should not have startled me. You, I see. You are the one who undid my work. Why do you interfere with my experiment? So it was you who created the taint. A taint, you say? An insult born of ignorance. What you so callously destroyed is a wellspring of life-giving ether. What are you saying? The taint is befouled ether. It destroys life. So you choose to cling to your ignorance, like all the others. But it matters not what you think. When my experiment is complete, all the fools who tormented me and mine shall get their comeuppance. Sounds like it is you who is clinging to your ignorance. Hey Dante, I am doing well. Actually, basketball season started back up again, so I had my first practice yesterday. So I am in a very good mood. Bit tired, but very good mood nonetheless. No, we won't let you continue your twisted experiment. Elaine, stop her. I believe you have more pressing concerns. Drawn to the anal, I shouldn't doubt, or the taint, as you insist on calling it. But such details are immaterial. By whatever name it is known, I shall fill the world with it and have my revenge. Do not interfere. Consider this your final word. No? You're being an absolute bitch? Oh, let's not draw that other striking. Oh! Both of them are on one. Oh well. I can dispatch with you easily. Well, dealing a ton of damage though. That's fine. I'm a healer. I can work it out. Earth 3 is doing a lot of work here. Let's get rid of the taint. You find a peculiar hunk of flesh on the ground. A little bit to drink. Thank you, Elaine. Again, you've saved me. And again, I am reminded of my own weakness. What do you have there? Tis well I skipped my last meal. I'd wager this is part of Alaka's experiment. The seed seers may be able to glean something from it, and yet I find myself loath to seek them out. They haven't lifted so much as a finger to help us. What can we expect of them now? Now is not the time to be stubborn. You have the right of it, Elaine. There is more at stake than a difference of opinion. If we are to save the Twelvewood, we must needs turn to the Seed Seers for aid. It's settled then. We return to the Twelvewood. With a new ability in tow. Thin air. I'm just gonna put you down there. Trials of the Padgers. Please hold on to the hunk of flesh. It's safer in your keeping. Now then, let us return to Camp Tranquil and explain the situation to the Seed Seers. I am first going to get that quest. And I am kind of afraid that, considering that I am on Europe time, it might take a long time for this party to actually form. So we'll just have to see how much I can do in between. Ooh, big Saurian over there. Are you probably a boss of some sort? So I'm gonna leave him alone and get the heck out of Dodge. Stone? What the heck? Is that something new? Oh! It popped! Oh! It's in place of a chocobo portal. Okay. And the duty is ready after all. A lot sooner than I had expected. This is good. Full party. Fuck ass fuck.
To the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze! Perish! Feel my blades!
Easy enough.
I am invincible! Bleed! Will thou yield? Take wing, you sons of war!
Pallets down. Another one. they have that. Don't worry about that. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Prepare thyself! Rejoice in the glory of combat!
You are speed. Nice.
Unyielding as the earth!
Uh-oh. I think the main tank got yeeted off the platform. So now it's my turn. That's it? Did we kill him?
Thus does the sacred rite of combat
Also
proclaim
rather
the
tired?
victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
But other than that, I am really happy. At my first basketball practice yesterday, and aside from the fact that, you know, I definitely am lacking in the stamina department, and it went pretty well. So yeah, I'm happy. Oopsie. Basketball, you used to attempt to play? Yeah, I mean, with your list of,
You do not disappoint, warrior of light.
you dance when you
Would that I
play?
had your skill in battle.
In
I
what
do
way?
begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Gnath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Just have that fancy footwork? Maybe you should have taken up boxing.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Did do Wii boxing? How did you fare in that? Swelling storm of chaos indeed. is it? Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power. Never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. You sucked at it? It was always terrible when it showed up on your fitness test? Well, things could be worse, I think. Perhaps. I don't know. There are worse things in life than not being good at sports. Come on, let me jump up. Thank you. Wii Golf was where you shine. Let's go! When you are good at one thing, I don't see why you should be worried about not being good at another. Is this a shortcut? Nope. Almost seemed like it though. Unboxing? Showing up for fitness test? That sounds weird. Elaine! Oh, hold on. I do not want this to auto-advance. So, disable. Thank you, thank you. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentions his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? If it didn't show up, you would get like low 20s, and if it did, it would say like you're 52? Well, at least that would, you know, have the added result of you probably not having to do fitness tests anymore, right? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Elaine. Oh! For Wii Sports! Right, right. And you wanted to have the lowest age possible, or at least closest to your own, I suppose? But how long did you try to do that? Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Outlaw here nigh lost his wits with woe. Fretting like a maid for a sweetheart he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Oh, Estinian. What matters is that the primal is balanced, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidovnir without delay. Lest you forget, This was but a means to secure an audience with the worm race Valga. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. What? Oh, you were probably 16 or something like that at the time? Well, you know, if you and your friends had like this friendly competition, that makes it a lot more fun, right? You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Does Alphino have a crush on me? Alphino, do you have a crush? Mourn in passing. Ooh, and that also has an Aether Current quest. Good, good. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. No, that's fine. Ooh, and another quest? The naming of the vat? I don't know what that icon is supposed to mean. The difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level. Okay. Let's get the right one then. Before I start doing that, I will take a quick break and I will see you as soon as possible. See you in a bit. And I'm back. Let's immediately just run into it. Oh, that's a society quest. Okay, that's interesting. And it's down there by the looks of it. Wait, down there. Cool. I will do that once I return from Camp Tranquil and my White Mage quest. Ryosena. Ah, you are returned. How fares the effort to purge the taint? You wish to show us something? Here is a chunk of tainted flesh. Enjoy gagging over it. What does it tell us, brother? The elementals are in trepidation of the flesh. It is infused with befouled aether. Of this there can be no doubt. And with the Great One's warnings growing ever more fervent, it seems plain that this Alaka continues to sow the taint. Whatever it is she seeks to do, we must put a stop to it. Arun and I shall take a closer look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification. What? With all due respect? Oh, to hell's with respect. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You would send us back into the midst of danger, and with nary a word of counsel? I know full well that we ask much of you, but there is none other upon whom we can depend. Depend, you say? Instead of depending upon others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know that you both have the power to do so. Do you realize how much Elaine has been through in your names? Oh, but of course you don't, because while she bled for you, you were hiding here with your heads in the treetops. If Master Atoa were to see this, he would be turning in his grave. Heads in the treetops? What is the matter with it? Kinda has a point. Like, your laws are sort of standing in the way of the thing that you must do. To think that our own people see us in such a light. It cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Atoa's time. Be that as it may, we're the people to lose faith in us. For whom shall we convey the will of the elemental? Forgive me, Lord, but I would be alone. Rest assured, I will take a closer look at the tainted flesh. Arun has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate harmony between man and elemental. All the laws of the forest count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs stop Alaka's dark designs. And fear not, Elaine. Henceforth, we will not leave you to bear the burden alone. Pray allow us the time to consider our next step. Hands of Healing. Ooh, more cures. Restores target's HP. 700 potency. Eye level 210. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Elaine, we have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. We would share the particulars with everyone. Might I trouble you to fetch Eshiva? She will have returned to Falgord Float, I believe. Pray return here after you have notified her. Arun and I shall be waiting. Okay, Falgord Float. Oh, why is that? Really? Oh well, not my issue at the moment. Hi, Shiva. Oh, it's you, Elaine. I must apologize for my earlier display. The Seed Seers wish to see me despite the disrespect I showed them. Though their ways baffle me, it cannot be denied that they care for the forest. Perhaps they deserve more credit than I give them. I will go, of course. Let us strike out at once. Back to Town Tranquil. Whoop. Our thanks for coming. Without further ado, let us begin. After our last meeting, I went to the Guardian Tree and presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. His reaction was telling. The befouled aether it bears is identical to the taint which now threatens the 12th. Unless we stop Alaka, the forest will be reduced to a wasteland of death. Elaine gave me to understand that you have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. What is this plan? Simply put, Arun and I shall accompany you to the Dravanian Forelands. As you are doubtless aware, we Pajals are chosen by the elementals to convey their will. Should that will go unheard or misinterpreted, harmony would be lost and tragedy inevitably befall. In order to prevent this, we strive to hone our sensitivity to the elementals far beyond the limits of ordinary men. And this sensitivity allows us to perceive even the slightest fluctuations in the aether. With our faculty for sensing aether, Arun and I shall ascertain the site of Alaka's experiment, and once we find it, we will join our powers to Elaine's and purge the taint once and for all. You would leave the forest? But what of the will of the elementals? Rest assured, we have obtained the Elder Seedseer's permission. Our sister shall see to it that the elements do not go unheard during our absence. But above all, your word struck home. We will not leave the two of you to bear the burden alone. We shall do all we can to aid you, as Pajals and White Mages both. You truly mean to leave the forest and help us? In the heat of the moment, I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. I pray you can forgive. There is naught to forgive. On the contrary, we are grateful to you for opening our eyes. Now, I trust we can rely upon you to guide the way? Yay! Listen, Elaine. This will be our first time outside the forest, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. I would thank you not to enjoy yourself overmuch. That is okay. I shall escort the Seedseers to Tilfa. Pray meet us there. Ooh. In the meantime, tail feather. There you are. I have gotten myself some noodles. And that means I am going to get me something to eat. Can do the rest later. And first, let's see. Oh wait, I need to be in home, I think. It needs to be around here somewhere. Naming of the art and search the news. There you are. Naming of the fire. I am going to read it, however I'm not going to read it out loud, so if you want, read it with me. And in the meantime, I will be preparing my noodles. I will be cutting them because that is so much easier. Oh, I forgot to bring me a spoon. I will be back in a second. And back I am. As in, back. Yay. Okay, so I have to play babysitter? Fine. Okay, north. White energy things. So here we are at Tilfell. Wow. The journey here wasn't nearly as daunting as I expected. I dare say we could have made it without Ashka. Bold words coming from someone who fairly hugged our guide during the entire journey. Well, Lord. Seeing as we are here, we ought to get to work. Do you sense anything, brother? I do. An anomaly in the aether that wrenches the stomach. It emanates from the north and west. A cabin lies in that direction. Moon, it is called. And if memory serves, so too does a water thing. It seems to me that is where we must go. I must warn you all though, that the area is thick with dragons. We must proceed with caution. Dragons, you say? Well, I for one would welcome the excitement. The journey thus far has been rather dull for my taste. Raya! Dull suits us just fine, sister. Remember, our priority is to purge the taint. As if I would forget, the fate of the 12's wood is at stake. Let us make haste to mourn and confront Alaka. Wrong one. Okay, that is way north. Might as well grab a nameless bath while I'm at it. I have no idea whether I can actually reach it from here or whether I have to go through this area. That's the nameless one. Survey the land for a young Melia? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, there he is. Just a bit too late. It's fine. We got it anyway. And now we can return to the nameless battle. Oh right, I forgot I am still in the machinist form, and please do not take lightly to low-level adventures. There you are. I have the branch. Let us return to the hunter's camp and be done with it. Okay. I think I do have to go back here. Side of here, I think. Yay! So, you found your purpose. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Have we just managed to make the first Gnath adventurer? No. Well, introduction quest and done. So I want to see if I can get up those rocks there by way of this branch. Well, I can get up, but not far enough. Dang it. Almost. And worth a try. So, it's a side quest done. Or at least I hope so. Interesting. A new adventurous guild from the Gnath? Go fly a kite with your viewers, I don't care. Con Gamato? Oh. Oh my god, that is new. Pet hotbar? When riding certain mounts, a pet hotbar will featuring special actions will appear. These actions can be of great help in certain duties, so you use them well. Okay. Where do we go? We go to the bridge. So slow though. This way? Okay. No? Doesn't work on you? Giant dragon. Okay. Why do I do this? I don't know. For fun, I guess? Did I mounted? That is fine. Sure. Okay. Society quest complete. Yeah. Whoop whoop. Yay! Now I can go back to what I was doing here in the first place. Let's go this way. As I do want to go north, do my important quest. Go. There somehow. I'll get that there. So let's see if I can find a way around. If that is cut off. One cannot fly. I have the sneaky suspicion that it is. Certainly won't be able to get up there. But the only way to find out is to find out. Ooh, there is a way to get here. Don't know what I found, but I found something. Cave of some sort. And the door. or two. Probably won't open to us yet. Oh well. Let me teleport to Annex Shrine. And immediately see what this quest is about. Which is up top, I guess. Well, I suppose I will be going there shortly anyway. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thy ill-conceived contest with the Gnath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Elaine's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. Promise we believe he will keep. The Gnath shall trouble you no longer. Give me one sec while I finish this. The deity is slain then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of some isle. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidar shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the caverns shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidafni. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Okay. I also want to check where this is leading. No, the outside of it. Because it cuts off rather abruptly there. And I would like to see if it leads to anything. Kind of looks like it does. I don't know what yet. But it also looks like it will end there. Yep, won't be able to reach that without being able to fly. Well, exploration never hurts. Now we go up. Ready? In here? Nope, not quite yet. this. Ooh, Aether Current. Yes, please. No, down there. Can I jump down? I can jump down. Geronimo! How many do I have? 3 out of 5. Okay. I need to chat with you. There we go. That was a quick chat. Probably you want to have a chat too. That is fine. You are slightly better than your predecessor. Still, you are no match for me. So it leaves us with the final one. That's it. Quest done. So one more of these world quests, and this main quest will give me the final one. At least insofar as we pick up the world one first. Okay, let's go up to the first floor. Chat. Thank you. This is the second floor, I think. Ooh, does look pretty from up here. Some odd foothills. Up there. Ooh. A little bit easier. A Gallimimus! It's a bit big for a Gallimimus. A Gallimimus is a dinosaur that was about the size of a chicken, which is probably why this one is depicted having like very short chicken-like wings. Ooh, ooh. What's this path up here? Where does that lead? Also, it feels like I'm faster here now. Oh, yep. Don't know what sparked that, but I am grateful nonetheless. Almost at the top. And there is nothing here. So, jump down. Heal up a little bit. I would like to have just a tiny bit of a buffering, just in case we do get attacked. Go. Oh boy. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Let me dismount for a second. Myself. That was a bit too scary. And I'm still not sure where the heck I am supposed to go. Maybe I should have gone around there. Hey, I am here now, and as long as I can get back up here, I will explore this place. Ooh. Those are some big units there. Let me go back to where I am supposed to be going. Right into that cave over there. At least I hope so. Estai? Vinegaroon! That is one of the creatures I needed to kill for my clan march for Clan Centurio. Done one. At least a second one. quite had you pegged for a moment again. Yep, that's it. Seal's done. We come. That is not where I need. So I need to get down somewhere. I need to be in these caves. I don't know. Where do I get down? I don't see an opening anywhere. Am I supposed to? Down somehow? Nope. Not there. Am I on the wrong level? This so far is right. But these are not the Caves of Morn. This is Ash died. I might have gotten off on the wrong level. Some of it's definitely not up there. Hold on a second. I am seeing something down there. See, I am one level too high. Can I jump down onto that level? I don't think so. Okay. Jump down here. And I simply overlooked it because I'm blind as a bat. Here we go. Caverns of Morn. Finally. There's one big looking crystal over there. Dinosaurs. Ooh! Okay, the current. Almost missed it. Come here, you. Only one to go. later, I think. For now, I am going to get to where I actually need to be going. At least I hope so. Up here? No? Must go through here then. That is what we call a long track. Alaka. Duty calls. Commencing battle for Hands of Healing. Yes, sirree. So, you are still alive. Most intriguing. Horns such as I have. Yet you are not Aura. Well, whatever you are no different from the others. You have come to interfere with my experiment. But know this, it is your ignorance that has led us down this path. We Zayla are nomads who roam and live off the land. My tribe was no different. Yet though we did not no harm to those whose lands we traversed, they treated us as vermin. In their ignorance they feared us, and that fear manifested as spite and violence. My loved ones and I were cursed out, spat upon, beaten and worse. It was out of the desire to protect them that I began my research. Such pain we have suffered, I swore that I would visit upon the ignorant masses 100-fold. Evil? And soon I shall fulfill my goal, for my experiment has finally borne fruit. To be sure, there is still work to be done. Such robust flesh cannot be sustained by ordinary air. Nay, it must needs be fed something far more potent, the taint. My pet can only go where the taint exists, and so I shall fill the world with it. Sister, I sense naught but befouled aether from that dragon. This is without a doubt the source of the taint. We must needs purify it all. You would get in the way of my vengeance? Then you shall be the first to feel my wrath. Sure, if you say so. From the dragon, Starfall, getting some nice windy stuff, and then some stony stuff. She got some regen. Not today. That is one dead zombie dragon. Well, maybe not so dead. why am I healing myself? What the heck? Basically, we have to heal it up to full, or it will come back. That is fine. Healed to full. 18 souls nice. This should be fine. It's completely topped up. A little bit of healing. All that healing and still wasn't enough. It's fine. Struggle in vain? Doubt it. To full once again. I'm not healing it more when it seems to be completely useless and besides the point. One much longer. Oh, I'm almost falling asleep for this, so that's good. Oh, okay, it's done. Good. Thankfully. Hey, Farron. Yes, there are plenty of dinosaurs in this cave. My dreams, all gone to dust. I am powerless. Powerless to protect my people. Powerless to change anything. You were not protecting. You were doing the evil thing and just going for vengeance, personal vengeance. We are cowards, all of us. That which we do not understand instills fear within us, and so we lash out. In return, you sought to strike back at those who hurt you. You have done terrible things, and must be held to account for your crimes. But know that it is not too late to make amends. You still have a chance to atone. Your knowledge may yet be used for good. You need but find a new purpose, and I should be glad to help you look for it. With Alaka apprehended, it seems safe to say that danger to the Twelveswood is past, and we owe it to the two of you. This experience has taught me much and more, not least of all how powerless I was in the face of an external threat. If I am to protect the forest, I must needs spend less time with my head in the treetops and more with my feet on the ground. To that end, I shall strive to be as agile as Master Atto was, standing ready to journey to the ends of the world if needs be. No, Arun, that is so nice. Were it not for your shining example, I never would have found the courage to come to this decision. I cannot thank you enough. Master Arun, when the time comes for you to embark upon your journey, pray allow me to accompany you. It isn't safe to travel alone. You know this to be true. Besides, you need someone to keep a record of all your deeds, that they might be passed on to future generations. For all my bold words, I am still but a green sap. Nevertheless, I would serve you faithfully as my grandfather once served Master Atto. I should be heartened to have you accompany Yeshua. I shall endeavor to be a Pajal worthy of your respect. Thank you, Master Arun. I swear you'll not be disappointed in me. Raya O. Arun and I shall escort Alaka and place her in the Wood Whaler's care. Pray come and see us afterwards at Camp Tranquil. We would thank you properly. Okay, cool. But now I do have to find Vidofnir, which is indeed up in the place on skipped earlier. Oh no, that was a cheap viewers bot. If it was best viewers bot, then sure. That would have been fine. I like best viewers. But cheap viewers, not so much. I will admit that I have taken that line from a friend of mine from Hedgehog, and every time one of those bots rears its ugly heads when we stream together, he goes like, no, I don't want no cheap viewers, I just want expensive ones. And I like that so much that I just ran with it. Can I get in between these two? I can. Intimidation. Welcome back to Daphne. Well done, little. As promised, I shall open the way to some Isle summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. Is Daphne a best dragon girl? Yeah, I like her. She's a bit scary looking, but she's alright. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Where you the minions of Nidhogg turn your sight, for 'tis certain they shall take great offence at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofna. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Teoman herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Raisfell. But I said nothing of Teoman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. I agree with this ill here. He is an ass. But then again, he's the product of 1,000 years of religious indoctrination, so I can't really blame him for it. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraesvelgr, our path leads up the mountain. Yeah, as I said, Farron, he is an asshole right now, but that is, I think, the product of 1,000 years of indoctrination. I do not think that he is beyond redemption once he actually has a chance to meet and have a chat with Hraesvelgr. Oh, and not my kind of chat, that is, because, you know, if I'm having a chat with things, they tend to end up dead. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Now, I reckon that we shall be attacked plenty. Some are now accessible. Yay! That means up on my paladin, selection, duty, some. Oh, Let us go. That is easy. Come on, DPS. Please. Please accept. Makes things quite a bit easy. Did you have to do that? That is so mean. Well, I guess waiting for us is tranquil. Oh, or not. Or not. You like it better than Dusk Vigil? I don't even remember Dusk Vigil. I mean, I've done it once, but it was not a dungeon that was, you know, piqued my interest much. Was that the Ice Cavern one? That all. Make sure I have my wheel on. Both of you. Ow! That hurts like crazy. Come here, you. Oh god. Ow, ow, kill me. I'm not even looking. Time to move on to this great stuff. Good. I'm thinking I might not want to take that much in a group. Please do heal me. Where am I here? Thank you. Raskolnik? Sure. attacking me? Other? They are just feline. That's not good. Also, I just noticed that I, for some reason, made a pun that I hadn't even considered. Ooh. Comparison? Nope. Need that. Pass. And you. Pass. Yeah, this is the smart thing to do, right? The DPS pool, I guess. For the regen. Ow! What the frick was that? Why do you have the sneaky suspicion that we will have to deal with these dragons later on again? Avalanchian fox. It's a bat! It's not a fox. Okay. Stuff added to the loot list. Mia. That is not a dragon, that is a dinosaur. going tankies? Nope, nothing there. Okay. To be honest, I have absolutely no idea what this guy is doing, so I'm just gonna treat it as a regular tank and spank. You know what? Greed. 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 God, you please stop doing that. No, I now understand why this place is not your favorite. Oh God, is it annoying? Hold on. Thank you. There we go. Both up, down. That should get us up to the top, I think. With 2 treasure coppers on the side. Okay. Fiumon, consort of Nidhogg. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? I'm afraid not. Let's go. Come on. I know when is going to start coming now. That's the plan. Like people or randomly. Why is he invulnerable? Oh! There we go. Some of these wings. Goes into invulnerable phase again. I think we just did. Whoop whoop. Too bad about the dragon though. From the players. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let's breathe. That. Sure, let's breathe that. Breathe that. And might as well breathe that. Do I need to have a chat with you? Or do I just simply have to exit? Like from here? Or... I guess I will just leave. I hope I've not done anything wrong now. Ooh! Heidelin cutscene. Crystal's coming back. Ooh, 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 ooh. 4 more to go. Elaine? I'm fine. It would seem Tiamat was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. Someone is pissed. What's happening? Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here then? His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's Oh my lord. Let us try that again. After I've gotten this weird burr out of my throat. Slightly better. But that damn worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end? I know! I would have preferred it not to be so, but no. She was kind of trying to eat us.
Some are at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
The churning mists in Ravana. Yay! And to some... We have reached it at last, the peak of some are. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold and curls, but the air here carries the chill of a Dutch heat. Woo! The Duranian Forelands Aether attunement complete. Nice. The thing is, I am getting really tired, so I don't really want to continue too much beyond this point. So I am going to go down to Camp Tranquil, finish up the Wine Mage questline, and after that I am going to call it a day. Hold on, why is he dressed like a chocobo? With like a choker that holds Geisel greens? Really? Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I believe there is hope for her yet. Till such time as she finds a new purpose, I shall visit her cell as often as my duties allow. With the source of the taint banished, the Great One's warnings have ceased. We may rest easy for a time. Disaster has been averted thanks to you and Ashila. We are eternally in your debt. You are kind for saying so, my lady, but I have done scarcely anything. All your gratitude should be reserved for Elaine. I disagree. You did your part. Allow me to thank you as well, Elaine. Had you not sought me out that day, I may never have found my true calling. Beginning today, I shall accompany Master Arun as he works to maintain peace and harmony within the 12 Wood. I know not where our journeys will take us, but when next we meet, I shall stand before you a stronger woman. Yep, and so am I. So, yeah. Thank you. We had best be on our way. Fare you well on your own journeys, Elaine. I look forward to seeing you again, within the 12 Wood and without. Well, they pretty much exhausted everything I had intended to say. So I shall say but this. I mean to do my part as well. Together with my siblings, I shall work to preserve the harmony of the forest, protecting it from threats from both within and without. As for you, Elaine of the White, with your newfound powers, pray continue employing our art for the betterment of the realm. May the light of succor and solace shine wheresoever you may go. Whoop! Quest complete! And I have gotten Tetragrammation. This concludes the White Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, the next White Mage quest will be available from Raya Osema. Okay, amazing! Seeing White 2, achievement unlocked. Yay! Also, it stores target HP. I think I am going to put that over here on my short keys, hotkeys, button thingy. Kind of do think that I want them arranged this way though. Yep, that is fine. What else? Oh right, the item. What is this, by the way? Oh, okay. Polar bear. No, I haven't killed the polar bears yet. Killed the vinegaroons, the paisa. Still need these, but I think I can get them where I've gotten to right now. And those still need to be dealt with. Okay. Use. This is die. Ooh! What is that? Gotten some new stuff? Hold on. This looks amazing! Oh my god! Like the thigh-high boots, short skirt, the white, massive draped coat. Oh my god. I am gonna keep this forever and ever. Yay. However, having said that, I do think it is time to have a long break, so I am going to check if there is anyone I can raid to. So let me see if anyone is actually playing Final Fantasy Online at this point. Oh, someone is doing Heavensward main story quest. So yeah, let me send you onwards to her, I think. Let me see. / raid. I think this was the correct one. Vespernestia. I do hope you have an amazing day, and I hope I will see you all next time. Goodbye, and see you.